the Scott Jackson and JT shirts for that. Really good looking shirts. Got some old pictures on there from previous pools, old tractors and stuff, trucks. Really cool. Go check them out. Good looking koozie. Years of Poland, 250 years of freedom. Go check out good koozie.
less than 10 minutes away from showtime here tonight. Once again, all farm stock drivers, make your way to the scales. Be ready to get going here at 6 o'clock. Also, hit the little brown hut over there, grab your fish sandwich. You're on the pit side. Make your way to the firehouse. They've got the hot dish, t-shirt. Be ready to get the show started here in just a few minutes.
All right, guys. getting real close here. Tonight we have the IHRA Pro Pulling League is here with us again tonight. Two big sanctioning body classes. We will crown the Hot Farm Champions in the Bill Simon Memorial Shootout for $10,000 purse, $3,000 to the winner. So, yeah, stick around for that. Yeah, guys, let's get registered if you're not. We've got some tractors lined up here, and I appreciate that. We've got a whole list of sponsors that we'll be reading off. Like I said, we are celebrating our 60th year. We'll be reading off our 23 charter members that started this thing back in 1966. The only pool that I know of, guys, that is still free. Free admission, free parking, you name it. Just ask me to go support us in the firehouse. Whatever, food, drink, t-shirts, all the little things we've been talking about in the last 3 days. So help us out if you would be so kind. We'll get ready to go pull an action here in just a little bit. They're pitching up the track. We'll be laying down the lines. We'll do the national anthem. We're going to pull our brand new fire truck back out here on the track again tonight. And we'll, as you can tell, got a beautiful paint job. There's actually flags on the side of the truck too. So really cool looking truck. So, but yeah, not far from getting ready.
All right, pitching the pit area. 16 mile an hour, guys. First puller out is going to be Nick Ware and Adam Meyer, Don Murphy, Michael Hedger, and Kyle Hoffman. Guys, let's have them ready. Here we're getting ready to do the national anthem here in just a minute. Here as soon as we get the lines chopped. So guys, 16 mile an hour, guys. Get ready to go. Thank you.
Well, the crowds are coming in, guys. We're slowly bringing them in. We are starting an hour earlier than what we did last night, so that may be a little bit affecting the arrival of crowds, but promises to be a heck of a crowd coming here tonight, and we've got a lot of good pulling action coming. The PPL guys, they'll be here in just a little bit, the guys and gals. Start out with that hot farm class. It was an amazing class last night, I guarantee you. Last night we took the top 5, and we'll take the top 5 again tonight. And the top 10 will be pulling for all the big money. The field type and shootout. So we'll talk about that as we get there, but first class, as Dan said, got 14 of them, I do believe, of the 16 mile an hour guys, the Southern Indiana Farm Stockers. Glad they're here again tonight this year, and it was here last night, did a heck of a job. I think 18 last time, if I'm not mistaken. And we lost a few, but had a couple of breaks. Actually, there's one just now pulled in. So that is a hot farmer, or not hot farmer, but a 16 mile an hour class tractor. So, let's get here, we'll get him unloaded. Yeah, Glenn tractor, Seymour just pulled in. We'll get him unloaded. Hot fish sandwiches, guys, don't forget it. So you see the pullers taking their tile probe out there, probing the track, see where the good spots are. Not so good. Get a lay of the land a little bit. Figure out where they want to go. I had that question asked me yesterday. Why do they do that? Well, checking out the ground, checking out the dirt. We got a brand new fire truck we'll be bringing out here in just a little bit. Put that in the center of the track. Get ready to honor this great nation that we live in. Last night it was live streamed, from what we understand. Had some people comment on that, said it's very clear and you could definitely hear and see everything, so that's good. So YouTube videos, you can go out and watch it. Yeah. All right, guys, as soon as he gets here, I'm going to ask you to all please rise and remove your hats as we get ready to go here just momentarily. 60 years is a long time doing anything. I don't care what it is. It really, really is. And we've been fortunate to keep this thing free for 60 years. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. All right, at this time, I'd like y'all please rise. Remove your hats as we get ready to honor this great nation we live in. Tonight, we are so blessed to have the lovely Elizabeth Albertson singing for us. She's from Pekin, Indiana. She always does a great job. Elizabeth, thank you so much. Well, I tell you what, how do you top that? Exactly. How do you top that? Well, I tell you what, guys, the way we're going to top that is by pulling. That's right. That's what we're going to do. Who's ready for some tractor pulling tonight? All right. There you go. There you go, guys. Perfect, 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 perfect. Well, I got my sidekick here with me now, Mr. Dan Leffler. Dan, night 3 at tractor pulling.
Absolutely, Doug. It's great to be back here in Tampico. No doubt about it. Night 3, what a good night we had last night.
Oh, yeah, definitely good night.
And as well as Thursday night.
Oh, yeah.
3 nights. It's going to be a good one here too, Doug.
No doubt about it. Yeah, we'll be giving out some big bucks here a little bit later on.
Going to start out with a 16-mile-an-hour farm stock. 16 mile an hour, nothing over. And first puller is going to be Nick Ware out of Snellville, Indiana.
All right.
So,
okay.
Yeah.
So we out. Southern Indiana Farm Stock Pullers Association guys, a great group. Been around for a long, long time. We're tickled to death to have here again. Tonight we got the Reynolds, the Lowry sled out of Reynolds, Indiana is here tonight. Again, Roger is, here he is.
Yeah, also, don't forget about that fish sandwiches.
We just...
There we go.
All righty.
Monitor turned on. We're getting activated here.
Yeah, definitely. Big turnout. A lot of good looking weather. I tell you what, it's amazing. Our 60th annual truck and tractor pulling. So have fun, sit back, relax. We're going to have a heck of a night tonight. I'll tell you what, Dan, I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, absolutely, Doug.
Voice is maybe just a little bit scratchy, but we'll get by. We'll get by.
We got some fluids up here. We can calm her down.
Yeah, I got my water up here.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting Roger Lowry, the Lowry sled rental, out of Reynolds, Indiana, I believe. Making way out on the track here. We'll get the pull started here just real shortly. Definitely a big thank you for everybody that's come out so far here this evening.
All right. Dan, I hate to interrupt you, but guys, we established this fire department in 1966. Long time ago, 60 years ago, of course. So we got 23 charter members that helped start this thing. And we're going to read them names off. We are still blessed to have 3 that's still with us yet. The rest of them we have lost throughout the years. So we're going to read that off here. We've done this the last couple of nights. We're going to do it again tonight. I think it's only fitting. Ron Lucas, Marvin Wishmeyer, Curtis Mellencamp, Ralph Governor, Everett Hackman, David Cunningham, Elmer Smith, Noble Wishmeyer, Marvin Bob, Arthur Bishop, Gerald Gerger, Clarence Wessel, Jerry Lucas, Leroy Miller, Bob Duncan, Bill Typin, Waldo Wishmeyer, Robert Benner, Charlie Stahl, Homer Bob, Dennis Bob, Denver Kling, and Gerald Hackman. We have 3 members, I said, still with us. David Cunningham, Charlie Stahl, and Denver Kling. So big thank you. I tell you what, guys, if they would have thought this thing was still going 60 years from the time they started, I don't think they would really believe it. So we've come a long, long way, Dan, from 60 years ago. We talked about, all the different things. We'll be talking about that throughout the night. There was no big prize money. We was pulling for a little bitty ribbon and all that stuff. So yeah, pretty cool what technology and what times have done here for the world of tractor pulling.
No doubt about it. Yep, so as we get ready to go here, ready to bring out Nick Weir out of Snellville, Indiana, on the good-looking John Deere. As we get ready to get near, Nick back into the sled there, I'll read just real quick here a few of our sponsors for here tonight. Peterbilt of Louisville, Jax John's Portable Toilet Rental and Septic Pumping, Bob Pointer, Family of Dealerships, S&S Diesel, Randy Messersmith with 5-Star Diesel, Roseacre Farms.
All right, guys, let's talk a little bit about this class, 16 mile an hour. They have got a speed board down here, RPMs, your distance, everything's on that board down there. They'll be watching that board as they go down the track. Anything over 16 mile an hour will be a DQ. We allow nothing. So that's from the time you start to the time you get done. Now, we got a good puller right here.
On the line here with Nick Ware out of Snellville.
Right there. Just here a little bit.
292.05 for Dick Weir. We'll see if he takes that hook or turns it down.
And I'm going to bet we're going to turn that down. He already has.
Yep, he turned that down.
We don't know. He'll come back to 6 points.
Back to 6, yes sir.
He had that option. He was number 1 hook. So I bet we lighten it up. I'm going to guess a little bit. Possibly. We'll find out.
Yep, that'll bring out Adam Byers. Out of Jasper, Indiana, be your next tractor out.
Yeah.
And Mr. Don Murphy.
Last year's points champion right here, Adam Byers.
Yep.
On the forward. Good to have him here tonight. Thanks for coming, Adam. Appreciate you.
Also here real quick,
like call last night.
Also real quick, got to thank Power Excavating, Nathan Rittman with MD Electric Controls, Brown Family Insurance, Dalton Workman with Core Ag, Ison Chemical, Ascendant Truck Center, Ison Drivetrain, Peach Drenching, Clyde Stoyle, Pioneer Seeds and Treatment, Clean Family Farms, Denver, Craig, and Chase, AES Automotive Equipment Specialist, Stahl Insurance Group, Simspark, Chris Seal with J&T Drive Stores, White River Nutrition, Premier Ag, Palmer Truck Sales, Brian Pruitt with Pioneer Seeds, Cooper Towing Service for Jackson, Scott County, Suckwish Appliance, A1 Mold and Tool Engineering, Chase Palmer with Pro Auction, Pro Drone Spraying and Seeding, Suckwish Power Washing, and Happy Urban's Power Package Store.
All right. Good place to stop right there.
Yeah, stop at the package store.
That's exactly right. Seems like you're pretty good at that. No
Your trucks sometimes have a tendency to pull, you know.
Yeah.
Just pull right in, Doug.
Yeah, I hear that. All right, Adam Bauer, good puller here, guys. Another good thing about this class, you see a lot of colors. See a lot of blue, red, green, you name it, we got it. We got the case, we got the white. So yes, good looking class of tractors. They go a lot of festivals. They got several pulls out throughout the year. Mr. Adam Bauer on the line, out of Jasper, Indiana.
Like this is going to be 270.66. 270.66 for Adam Bauer.
Yeah, I don't know what happened on the white smoke. I don't know, it kind of shut off. I'm not 100% sure what happened there. 270. Gotta bring up Don Murphy. Don Murphy. Alright, so Adam Byers is 270.66. 270.66. I got Mr. Don Murphy Ryder out of Elizabethtown, Indiana.
So a big thank you to the People's Bank, Showtime Restorations, Dave Chad and Clayton Darley, Independent Land Surveying, Prosperity Financial, Byron Governor, Stan Vermillion, Ryan Benner, and Nancy Roder. B&W Agri-Products, Waxer Crop Insurance, Terry's Diesel, Best One Tire of Seymour, Skirt Crafters Excavation, Enviro Heat, and Poly Building Supply. We'll stop right here for a minute. All right, Don here, he's been around for quite a while pulling. I know he used to pull garden tractors back with us in the day. See what Don can do here tonight. The 16-mile-an-hour class. For green on the track, here we go with Mr. Don Murphy.
Good hook, good hook. 293 1/4. Your brand new leader right there. 293.25. Don Murphy. Held to the height right there, buddy.
Yep, that'll bring up Michael Hedger out of Greensburg, Indiana. Then Kyle Hoffman and Phil Hoffman. Also, definitely got to thank Beacon Credit Union, Wishmeyer Transport, Wishmeyer Trucking, Bundy Brothers Feed Store, Tampico Grain, Stephen Hope Cissna with 3D Insurance, Jar Welding and Machine, Base Transport Service, Blue Ribbon Diesel Service, Camp Train, 31 Records, Chris Darley, Pioneer Seasons Crop Insurance, Dearman Cattle Company, Dave's Body Shop and Towing, Fred Stahl and Family Custom Bailing, Propelled Radiators, driving excellence in every pull. Chancey May with BT Crop Insurance, Jackson Live and Event Center, Snyder's Plumbing, Heating and Air, Brian Acton Farms, Napa Auto Parts in Seymour and Brownstown, Marvin Holly with Aglin Seed Service, Jason Babs with Babs Custom Signs, Kyle Wishmeyer, salesman with Bob Pointer GM, Ackerman Talent Company, Lucas and Ackerman and Building Supply, Midwest Power Sports, Hager Hayens, Hager Repair and Tire Shop, Asher Trucking, The Hoosier Hosier, Red Hill Coffee and Catering, Brownstown Quality Fuel and Automation, Jackson County Bank, and Nutrient Ag.
All right. All right, Michael Hedger out of Greensburg, Indiana. Brand new tractor this season for him. Had a heck of a show here, I tell you. Did a good job. Got the money last night. See what he can do tonight on that international. Mr. Michael Hedger. Ah, he's got another new leader right there. Give him a round of applause. 298.36. 298.36. Michael Hedger goes to the top.
Gotta bring out Kyle Hoffman out of New Orleans, Indiana. Followed by Phil Hoffman, and we'll go back to Nick Ware, first hook down.
Good running out with camera right here, guys. Kyle, I picked him up to 16.1.
Yeah, absolutely.
Last night, no doubt. Got him kicked out, too bad, but it happened so easy. So it kind of, like we say all the time, Dan, it kind of drive by the seat of their pants, to be honest with you. You got to know when to hit it and when not. Hit that throttle, and it's a very, very fine line.
Exactly. Definitely got to thank Hackman Show Feeds, Leo Coakley and Schaefer's Oil, Trevor Bridge Health Campus, S&S Machinery and Repair, White River Machinery Repair, your country Clifford dealer. Brent and Bev Nursery, H&J Seed Solutions, Washington County Tire and Mark Johnson, Precision Machining, Dustin Stewart for Jackson County Sheriff 2026, A to Z Solutions, Stevens Mowing, Wilson Trailer Sales, Spurgeon Funeral Home, Denny's Towing in Seymour, Trent Shoemaker with Edward Jones Investments, Lee's Tire and Corbivore, Kevin Holly with Hammer Down Power Strokes, Wishmeyer Brothers Sweet Corn, Doodle Thread Company, Grandview Farms, Ron Tyler Jacobs and Henry Wishmeyer, Corbett and Crew and Cutler Hackman. We'll stop right there.
Hey, just a friendly reminder, the guy whoever's got the red canopy up right here across from me, that needs to come down. So people behind you can see the track. So if you'd be so kind, the red canopy right here, that needs to come down. If you'd be so kind.
Mr. Kyle Hoffman.
Good luck. I'm going to change that over. I've got a brand new leader, Dan. 302 and 17. 302 and 17 and 15.8 miles an hour. Appreciate you guys taking that down. Just being courteous to everybody behind you.
Yeah, the sun will be going down for too long.
That's right.
Appreciate that. That'll bring out Phil Hoffman out of Dale. That good looking D21. Oh, yeah. Nick Ware.
Yes, you'll be up Nick Ware. Nick, you should be up next, buddy.
Nick Ware. Sorry about that. Okay, back to the big sponsors here. I thank White River Ag, Carmichael Insurance of Brownstown, Petroleum and Hay Farm, Spanky's Auto Body and Detailing, Jacob Petroleum with Hoosier Truck Sales, Toddler Town Daycare, Two Baked Moms, One Promised Mom, Pump Tire Service, Myers Slot Farm, Shepherd Insurance of Seymour, Nancy Havener with Shelter Insurance in Seymour, Goods Garage and Towing, and a big thank you to Joe and Becky Bowman.
Hey, a big thank you to the Two Baked Moms. I'm telling you what, we got some goodies up here. We're going to try out here in a little bit.
Yeah. Looks pretty good.
Oh, yeah, it looks pretty good. That's exactly your
That's what good sponsors do.
Yeah, heck yeah, don't forget it, everybody. We get your name listed a lot more when we bring some goodies up.
That's right.
Oh, boy. Hey, Nick Ware right here, guys. I'll tell you what, good run, John Deere. He was your chest hooked in, as you well know. He dropped his pull and come back to 6th place. Nick Ware. You know you've been pulling a long time whenever your picture's on that video board in there. Nick's picture's in there, to be honest with you, so he's been here a good while. Don't mean he's getting old, just means he's been here a lot.
Get 4 on that.
All right, got the green flag, green light. Mr. Nick Ware right here, Snellville, Indiana. I made a good shot at it. Getting up for 3rd. 297 and 55. 297 and 55.
Now we'll bring out Phil Hoffman.
Yep.
On that good looking D21. Chandler Stahl.
And Aiden Schreier. Hey, good grades to around. Go to your tractor. And go to your tractor. If you would, please. Here's you, one of the guys helped announce here Thursday night. Did a heck of a job for us.
Yeah, he did that.
Called him in. Good. Hey, good running D21 right here, guys. We talked about it last night and everything else. He does a heck of a job. Alrighty. So the hot barn on the PPL side will be after this class. Kyle Thomas, your leader right now at a 3:02.17. We'll see what Phil can do. Good running tractor right here. Out of Dale, Indiana.
Here we go. On the line here with Phil Hoffman.
Well, I'll tell you what, he got a speed ticket. That's 16.1. Little too easy on the throttle. That's tough luck.
Gotta bring out Chandler Stall out of Brownstown here.
And then 8 Dryer. Couple John Deere here back to back. Farm tractors here, guys. I'm glad they brought their tractor out tonight. Grandpa was one of the founding fathers, and read his name off earlier, Charlie. 60th year here, Tampico.
Yeah.
Still free. Still free. That's exactly
In order
right.
to make it free, Doug, you know what has to happen.
You tell 'em.
Fish sandwiches,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen.
We gotta have big lines here tonight. We want to see them lined
That
up.
little brown hood over there is missing some fish fires, I'm here to tell you, Doug. Yeah. And the firehouse, go in there and check them out. Get a piece of fresh pie that some of these great ladies around here have made.
Oh yeah.
Good stuff. Calories are off the calendar for this weekend. So grab you a piece of pie or two.
Yeah, we don't worry about calories this weekend.
No,
Not at all.
Get you a Diet Pepsi, that'll wash that out.
Or bottled water. I got
Bottled
water
water.
over
Yeah.
there too. All your soft drinks you want.
Got chips. Yeah, hot dogs too in there, Doug.
Hot dogs. They got it.
So, yeah. Better check them out, get you something to eat, something to drink. Glad to see everybody coming out here tonight. Looks like we're still in the parking lot, but parking lot out over again on the fifth side. So, get Chandler Stall back in there, get the chain tight, get him ready to go.
All right. Green flags. Mr. Chandler Stall right here, guys. Another generation of tractor pullers. Good job. Give him a round of applause right there.
$246.70 for Chandler Stall. That'll bring out a dryer. And Joe Murphy. Joe Murphy. Getting ready to bring out Aiden Schreier. He made a good pass there last night. Let's see what he can do here tonight. 80 mile an hour class.
Aiden did a really good job last time the tractor got in the bunny. Did a really, really good job. The tractor's come a long, long way. Just started this out last year. This is only their second year of running this thing.
All right, here we go. On the line here with Aiden Schreier.
Good pass. Let's check that order out. Hey, you got a new number one man. Right there, there's your new leader. 303, 69, 65, 65.
That'll bring out Joe Murphy. After Joe, Steve Bill Martin, Tom Indiana. Then Logan James.
Brand new leader. Good luck.
Pitching in the pit area, pitching in the pit area. Hot Farm Tractors. Hot Farm Tractors, guys, if you haven't made your way to the scales, please do so. You guys are next. Hot Farm Tractors, make your way to the scales if you haven't done that.
That's exactly right. See if I can line that.
Good, thank you.
All right. Joe Murphy out of Elizabethtown. Got them smoke rings going. Look here. And that white smoke out of there. We're chasing Aiden Schreier to 303 and 65. Kyle Hoffman is second at a 302.17. Michael Hedger is third at 298 and 36. Nick Weir is fourth at 297 and 55. And Don Murphy, 293 and a quarter. That's the top five right now.
Here we go, Joe Murphy.
I'm going to pick it up a little bit. Pick up the third, I do believe. 300.28.
That'll bring out Bill Martin out of Elmira. Then Logan James and Mason Meadows. Next three out.
Now we still got some heavy hitters here yet, Dan. See what happens here. This is Landfill parking right here, Palmar, Indiana. He wasn't here last night. Good to see him here tonight. Really appreciate that. Okay. Well, Dan, I don't know about you, but I kind of lost track of how many fish sandwiches we've had already this week.
Talking about that earlier.
Yeah, I lost track.
I had to. It don't matter. Yeah, picking up.
Yeah.
That little brown head over there don't have nobody in line.
There's nobody over there. Yeah, that's exactly right. I don't see no fire in the firehouse. Go get the guys. Go get some, the whole bag full of them.
Yeah.
Don't be
We talked
shy.
about the new fish recipe for Sunday breakfast.
Yeah. Sunday morning breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fish sandwich with a piece of bacon or two on it.
On top of it.
Yeah.
You
Gotta
want to,
try
though?
it. We need to know how that's going to taste.
Well, we have no idea, but we can throw a piece of cheese on there too to make things even better.
That's right.
You know.
Got shot down on the eggs from last year.
Yeah, I don't quite like the eggs. We tried that. Yeah, he said that was gross. I don't know if they hard boiled the egg or what they did, but
Yeah. All right, here we go on the line. Here is Phil Martin out of Palmyra, Indiana.
I've got him right there. 295 and 98. 295 and 98. 14.4 miles an hour. Good job. Not quite good at it. Bring the top 5 here.
Gonna bring out Logan Shane out of Lanesville, Indiana. And Mason Meadows.
Yeah, and Jordan Hudson. We got a good running house captain coming this way here. Out of Lanesville, Logan Shank. He wasn't here last night. Good to see him here tonight. Yeah, put on that big Lanesville Heritage Day.
Yeah.
Every year down there.
Good show to watch. You get the chance. A lot of good pulling. And a lot of good looking tractors to look at out there in the
Yeah, you know,
parking area.
a week ago that was all underwater. You know.
Exactly.
So, yeah, what a mess I know they've had to clean up. That and Gordon, of course.
Facing that 303 and 65 laid down over 8 Schreier.
Yep.
So
That's right.
that's the mark to beat at this time.
All right, Logan Shane. Time to go. Then we'll go to the PPL side of things. Start with that hot farm here, of course. Excellent class. All right. Old Alice Chandler right here. The 210, I'm going to guess. I think that's right. Mr. Logan Shane right here, Lanesville, Indiana. I'm going to shake that order up. Good hug. 302 and 79. Good enough for second. 302 and 79. Definitely took that order up, Dan.
That's good. Now to bring out Mason Meadows out of Salem. Then Jordan Hudson, Mitchell Flynn.
Well, that just knocked Nick Weir out of top 5. All righty. Mason Meadows. Out of Salem, it says here.
What it shows here, Doug.
Then Jordan Hudson.
Out of Bedford.
Yep, then Mitchell Flynn. Yep. Good training, right? Before we go here.
We're going hot farm Poland.
That's exactly right.
Who's ready for the hot farms? There we go. We're going to pick the speed up by quite a bit. Should be pushing 25, 28 mile an hour, I'm going to say. Be real close. Maybe more. All right, here we go on the line here with Mason Meadows.
You know, right here is grassroots pulling, you know, guys. I tell you, this is where it starts at. You don't know what their next step in life may be, you know. Not bad. Give the young man a round of applause, you will, please. 244 and 38. 244 and 38.
He may be thinking, hey, you know, he's got a good looking tractor right there.
Yep.
He wants to crank her up. Yep. Now bring out Jordan Hudson out of Bedford.
Yes, sir.
Tractor out.
Yeah, the nutcase. Rodney Fisher drove it last night, did a really good job. Jordan's going to drive it now. All right, Jordan Hudson, bring it on out. Well, Dan, we got the Lowry sled, as we said earlier. Roger's behind the controls again tonight.
Night 3 here. Last 2 nights has done a fantastic job.
Yes, he has. They're based out of Reynolds. They ain't got 4 sleds, they're saying. Now they're running with sleds all over here, there, and yonder. Lowry sled, Reynolds. Yeah, they're everywhere.
Yep. Ready to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got green flags, green lights on the sled. Here we go. Mr. Jordan Hudson.
All righty. Nutcase. Got any case fans out here tonight? There's one to watch. Got a good hub. 300.93.
300.93 for Jordan Hudson. That'll bring us Mitchell Flynn. Then wins the class of Mr. Goose Graves out of Wood City, Indiana. Yep. Jordan Hudson there, that run he just made, that's good enough for fourth place this time. So, that'll bring out Mitchell Flynn.
Out of Reddington, Indiana. Good looking John Deere. So we're still chasing Aiden Schreier at a 303 and 65. Second is Logan Shane at a 302 and 79. Kyle Hoffman at 302 and 17 is third. Jordan Hudson is fourth at a 300.93. And Joel Murphy hanging on at a 300.28.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, hey, you've got a Ford Escape, license plate number DC7296, that's parked down there by the porta pots. It needs to be moved. Ford Escape, parked down by the porta pots. It needs to be moved. License plate number DC7296. Please move that vehicle if you would, please. Thank you. Silver colored Ford Escape. How about that? That's got the color on it.
All right, yes, sir. All right, Mitchell Flynn, ladies and gentlemen. '97 and 77, 71. '97 and 71. Not quite good enough to get to the top five.
That'll bring out Goose Graves out of Wood City, Indiana. Driving out Long Goose Chase. Leading the class there tonight.
That's exactly right. We're shooting at a 303, Dan Service, at 303 and 65. Aiden Schreier, your leader. The Goose had a little bit of bad luck last night, went over the dreaded speed limit.
Big trip to the Dairy Queen.
Yep. Yeah, he did.
So, see what he can do tonight. And be ready for the hot farm tractors, 9,500-pound hot farm. Your lineup out on the 95s here in just a moment. So,
all right, Southern Indiana Farm Stock Course. Big thank you to that association here tonight. Check them out on their website, guys. They got a lot of tractables in Southern Indiana, basically. A lot of fairs, a lot of festivals. I know we got them in Brownstown And first part of August there. Actually, the last part of July, I guess, really is, isn't it? But anyway, check them out. A lot of payers, a lot of that. Good running organization. So we got John Deere first, we got an Al Calver second and third, a Case fourth, and an International fifth. So let's see if we can shake this order up a little bit. Done a lot of work on his tractor throughout the winter here. And see what it does. Still trying to get the bugs worked out and those driving errors here or there, but he'll get her. He'll get her.
Relearning what the tractor wants after the change in the setup.
That's exactly right, Dan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Goose Graves, the Wild Goose Chase. Well, just not tonight, guys. Just not tonight. That's not what he wanted to do, that's for sure. All right, that's your class. We'll give you the top 5 here in a minute.
Yeah, Goose's distance was 207 and 34. 207 and 34 for Goose Graves.
All right, guys, that's your class right there. We'll give you the top 5. We'll have checks up here in just a little bit. So the win tonight, congratulations, go to Aiden Schreier, 303 and 65. Second, Logan Shane at a 302 and 79. Third, Kyle Hoffman at a 302 and 17. Fourth, Jordan Harris at a 300.93. And round up the top 5, Joel Murphy at a 300.28. All right, looks like we got 21 hot farms.
Again, when we're doing a sled change here, we'll go back to our sponsor list. But before we do that, hit that fish sandwiches, boys.
That's exactly right.
Ladies and gentlemen, pulling fans of all kinds, grab you a fish sandwich and grab you a bag. You'll definitely need them tomorrow. So.
Okay, guys, we got this big list of sponsors. We're going to try to run through them again just as fast as we can. But a big, big thank you to each and every one of them. I'm going to start that out right now. Without these sponsors and all the volunteers that we have here tonight to put on this show, it takes an army of people to do this. Inside, outside, you name it. It takes a whole army of people. All right, let's start the list off here. Peterbilt and Wolf, Jack John, portable toilet rental and septic pumping, Bob Horner's family dealership, S&S Diesel, Randy Nesson Smith, 5-star Diesel, Roseacre Farm, Howard Excavating, Nathan Rhythm with MD Electric and Controls, Brown Family Insurance, Dalton Workman with Core Ag, Ice and Chemical, Ascendance Truck Centers, Ice and Drivetrains, Pete's Trenching, Bide Doyle, Pioneer Seed Treatment, Clean Family Farm, Denver, Craig and Chase, AES Automotive Equipment Specialist, Stall Insurance Group, Sims Bar, Chris Seals with J&G Garage Doors, White River Nutrition, Premier Ag, Palmer Truck Sales, Brian Prill with Pioneer Seed, Cooper Towing serving Jackson and Scott County, Sutton Appliance, A1 Mold Tool and Engineering, Chase Plumber with Pro Auction and Pro Drone Spraying and Feeding, Duckman Power Washing, Happy Herman's Package Store, The People's Bank, Showtime Restoration, Dave, Chad, Clayton Dartage, Independent Land Survey, Prosperity Financial, Brian Kavanagh, Stan Tremoy, Ryan Benner, Nancy Roder, B&W Agri Products, Waxer Crop Insurance, Mary Deason, Best One Tire of Seymour, Dirt Crafters Excavation, Washington County Tire, Mark Johnson, Enviro Heat, Lolly Building Supply, Beacon Credit Union, Wishmeyer Transport, Wishmeyer Trucking, Bundy Brothers Meat, Technical Grain, Stephen Hope Assistance with Breeding Insurance, Jar Welding, old buddy of Scott Pittsburgh right there, Pace Transportation Services, Blue Ribbon Diesel Service, Hurricane Grain 31 Record, Chris Darden, Pioneer Seeds and Crop Insurance, Nerman Cattle Company, Dave's Body Shop and Towing, Fred Stahl and Family Custom Baling, Roppel Radiators, driving excellence in every pull. Go check them out, guys. Chancey May with BT Crop Insurance, Jackson Live and Event Center, Snyder's Plumbing, Heating and Air, Brian Hackman Farms, Napa Auto Parts, Seymour and Brownstown, Marvin Holly with Agland Feed Service, Jason Babb with Babb's Custom Sign, Kyle Wishmeyer, salesman with Bob Horner GM, Hackman Pallet Company, Luke's and Ackerman Building Supplies, Midwest Power Sports, Havener Haynes, Havener Repair and Tire Shop, Asher Trucking, The Hoosier Hoser, Red Hill Coffee and Catering, Brownstown Quality Tool and Automation, Jackson County Bank, Nutri and Ag, Hackman Show Feed, Leo Coakley with Schaefer's Oil, Trevor Bridge Health Campus, S&S Machinery and Repair, White River Machine and Repair, your country Clipper dealer, Brent and Beverly Turner, H&J Seed Solutions, Seymour Precision Machining, Dustin Stewart for Jackson County Sheriff 2026, A to Z Solutions, Stevens Mowing, Wilson Trailer Sales in Lebanon, Indiana, Spurgeon Funeral Home, Denny's Towing in Seymour, Trent Shoemaker with Edward Jones Investment, Lee's Tire and 4x4, Kevin Holly, Hammer Down Power Stroke, Wishmeyer Brothers Sweet Corn, Doodle Threads Company, Grandview Farms, Ron. Mom's Tire Service, big thank you to Andy Windhorst for the water. Myers Sod Farm, Shepherd's Insurance in Seymour, Angie Havener, Shelter in Seymour, Goods Garage, and Towing, Joe and Becky Bowman. A big thank you to each and every one of them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of our hearts, that's for sure.
We finished track preparation here tonight. There we go, Hot Farm Tractor Poland. 21 tractors in the class here tonight. Caleb Warner, no-till binder will be your first tractor out. And Mr. Daniel Buzz, Brian Pruitt, Kevin Fleck, and Chad Darling. The first few tractors out. Ready to go here shortly. Looks like Roger's getting ready to climb back into the... As we fire up the first hot farm.
All right, we got a few that got broke last night. Cannot make the call back tonight. So we qualified 5 tractors last night for the big shootout that we have up right now. There's 5 that are qualified. Top 5 that we've gotten so far. Daniel Love, Clayton Darlings, Austin Peters, Mike Dixon, and Brian Pruitt. They have made the call so far. Take another 5. And 10 will be paying their overall big money.
On the line here with Caleb Warner. Just a moment here, we'll get to your distance.
.17. 289.17 Caleb Warner.
And I'll bring out Daniel Buzz. Out of Vernonia, Kentucky, driving the horse plate.
All right, we just got where he dropped that hook.
He dropped that hook.
The hook got back dead last.
Yep.
All right, Daniel Buzz. He's already qualified. So basically, guys, these guys are running for points on the PPL side of things. So it's all about the big picture. Tractor's already qualified here for tonight's grand finale. Running for points. After him be Brian Pruitt, every last inch. And Kevin Fleck. So our first John Deere on the horse plate. Part of the Pro Pulling League here, guys. You guys are coming in and putting on a really good show last night. Good one, and tonight I don't expect anything different. I'll be good one. Thank her for coming up here and helping me. My Lord knows I need no help. He does that every time. Right? All right, hot farm tractor. Heck of a class. We got the who's who. Some of the best right here in the country. All right, Daniel Buck. Out of Fredonia, Kentucky. Let's see what he can do here. So we've lost a few tractors. We've gained a couple of tractors. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Daniel Bug right here on the line. Good hug, good hug. The distance is. How about a John Deere fan? Did you like that one? Oh, there you go. $292.77. $292.77. That'll bring up Brian Pruitt, one of our sponsors here tonight, one of our dedicated workers that's been here all weekend. Actually all week, to be honest with you. Mr. Brian Pruitt. Tractor calls every last. He's a good running tractor, Dan, that's for sure. So let's see what happens. And after him be Kevin Black. Hey guys, I want to announce a little bit of a tractor pulls coming up here at Clark County 4-H grounds, June 27th, next Saturday. Yeah, is that right? No, that ain't right. Yeah, June 27th. That's right. So they got the PPL guys. They got several classes. They got 3 of them. Also, they got the open street legal truck class. So if you need a flyer, I've got one. Come up here and go check us out. Or you can check them out on ProPullingLeague.com. Okay. So bring up Brian Pruitt. Out of Brownstown, Indiana. Another tractor that's already qualified. All right, Mr. Brian Pruitt. Every last inch. Go. We'll get to this here in just a little bit. Out of 292 and 77. $289 and 59. $289 and 59. Now to bring up Kevin Fleck out of Dale, Indiana. Track is called Written in Red. Last night's winner right here. Coming up. It's 3-0 diesel. We'll be after this. And then we'll go to the big shootout. On that shootout, like I said, top 10. 5 last night, 5 tonight. They'll redraw, reweigh, and then we'll bring it back out. $3,000 first prize. Total purse of $10,000. Kevin Fleck. Written in Red. That's MB Chad Darlington, Red Redemption. A lot of good iron here in this class. All right, guys. Tractor made a heck of a pass here last night. Kevin Fleck, your winner, the Written in Red out of Dale, Indiana. Good hub, good hub. Let's take the order up a little bit. Still chasing Daniel Bud at 292.77. Got a new leader, 297 and 24. 297 and 24. Your new leader. Now to bring up Chad Darlington out of Seymour, Indiana, another one of our sponsors here. Brand new ride for that family, the Red Redemption. They're also qualified already for the big money later on tonight. Follow him, and Mike Dixon. Can't take a remember there last night. Chad Darlington made one heck of a pass out here. No doubt about it. I don't know if anybody noticed there when Kevin Fleck come down the track there just a minute ago and that Written in Red. You can see that sand dribbling off the front weight bar there where he put it in the Tampico Beach. So yeah, little things that you see. So, yeah, Mr. Chad Darlington. And a good looking tractor. Red Redemption.
fun going on already, Doug.
Oh, good Lord.
We got a long night to go here.
Yeah, we got a long night. I'll tell you what, I hope everybody's having a good time because I know we are up here.
Let's hear you if you're having a good time out there tonight. There you go. Grab you a fish sandwich or 10. And
Homemade pies.
homemade pies. And a brand new shirt. Or a snapback hat.
Yep.
Or the brand new koozie with the American flag on the back. Here we go. Bringing out Mr. Chad Darley.
Yes, sir.
Red Redemption. Real good looking tractor.
That's exactly right. This tractor is brand new to them too.
If I ain't mistaken, Doug, when I seen this before they bought it, I think it only made, I may be wrong, it's like 4 passes or something like that down the track.
Yeah,
So,
basically a brand new ride.
brand new ride. Proven and tested.
Yes, sir, it is.
And it was tested last night and proven all in one
I
night.
mean, just what a beautiful job they do. Yeah, one of our sponsors, Showtime Restoration, out of Seymour, of course. Been a long time sponsor. There's a lot of pictures of Showtime Express and different tractors and the gardens we've had here in Tampa throughout the 60 years. So we'll see what Chad's behind the wheel here tonight. Clayton's already qualified. And after him be Mr. Mike Dixon. And then Jacob Stewart.
Stewart looks like he's driving. Son of a buck.
Got another brand new tractor for that family. All right. Mr. Chad Darley, ladies and gentlemen. Red Redemption. Good hook. Good hook. I'll change the order up a little bit, I do believe. Good looking ride. That's the Red Redemption. Out of Seymour. Wheeling and dealing. Mike Dixon, you're up next. Out of Murray, Kentucky. Then Jacob Stewart driving the son of a buck. Out of Rushville. Boy. All right, wheeling and dealing. Mr. Mike Dixon. And then Jacob Stewart. So 21 tractors here in the class. Remember, we take another top 5. And not double qualify. Those little mind games maybe going on just a little bit. Maybe trying some things out. Of course, the track is definitely different from what it was last night. And it'll only get better as the night goes on. So let's see what Mike Dixon can do right here out of Murray, Kentucky. The wheeling dealing. Last year's champion of the Phil Type of Memorial.
All right, here you go. On the line, here is Mr. Mike Dixon, Murray, Kentucky, driving the wheeling and dealing.
All right, nice straight run. Yeah, very possible. Face 297 and 24. Well, you call it, Dan. 304 and 34. 304 and 34. Your brand new leader right there. 304 and 24. Gonna bring out that son of a buck. Yep. Jacob Stewart
Out of Rushville, Indiana. Driving that new tractor. Out of the Stewart pulling team.
Yep, stable they have up there.
Dad Jim Stewart, Gold Digging Deer, will be out here just a little bit later on.
Yeah, these tractors wasn't here last time. I'm sure it's glad to have them here tonight.
Yeah.
We had a couple of dropouts. Had a little bit of breakage here last night too. So we'll see what happens. But they're shooting for some big money here.
No doubt.
We got a brand new leader. We got a brand new tractor. Jacob Stewart on the John Deere, of course. I'm going to bet it's got Weekly fenders on it. What do you want to bet? I'm going to find out in just a minute. Better beer? I'm going to find out. Maybe not. I would have always been there.
Should have took that bet, though.
I should have. You had your chance. All right. Son of a Buck, name of the tractor. Jacob Stewart, your driver. Call Rushville home. All right. Let's see what he can do. All right, trying to get him back in here, guys. You know, with all the safety features they have on the tractor, you know, there's no way of seeing the hitch or the hook or anything like that. You know, they're all tied in that cage. You got all the safety equipment, skill switches, the driver's suit, you name it, they've got it. So it's difficult to get back in. It really is. But they'll get him. Then we'll hook her up. Some of the other tractors nowadays, they've got cameras, backup cameras, they track up.
Yep. Popped up there on the dash.
Yep. So with all the safety features that's required in today's world, that's part of it. Looks like you get a little bit of last words of encouragement here. See what Jacob Stewart can do. It may be one of his first passes down the track. So we'll see what he can do. I'm sure the nerves are probably a little bit up there, you know, elevated. As he gets ready to bring that boost up, grab a hold of that throttle, let it rip.
Yep. Now we're green on the track. Here we go, Jacob Stewart driving that son of a buck out of Rushville, Indiana.
Right hand small up here, guys. First pass he's made, I'm pretty sure, on this tractor. We'll get to the distance here just a little bit from Jacob Stewart. $297.02. 297.07. That's for probably about third or fourth place right there. I do believe.
And that'll bring out Colt Bomber out of Brookville, Indiana. Driving the tractor he calls I Got This.
Got a really good looking tractor right there too. Just went down the track, no doubt.
Colt Bomber driving that 1206.
Yep. Coach Palmer. I Got This. And then Cole Fleck. Good looking 1206 ready to pull for a long time. The Bomber tractors have out of Brookville, Indiana. Tractor goes, I Got This. You know, we got another brand new tractor come up here in just a little bit, the Ground Force 1, of course. We'll talk about that. Well, like I said, we had some scratch, some broke.
But we dang near got our numbers back up where we was at.
Yep, we do.
One away.
Yeah, 5-1, that's exactly right, Dan. So, all right, Colton Bomber. I got this. Out of Brookville, Indiana. Good hook. I think we'll shake things up just a little bit. And I'll bring up an old flex. Ferdinand, Indiana. In red stroke. $295.42. $295.42. So we're still chasing Mike Dixon at a 304.24. He's your leader right now. That'll bring up the red strokes, Cole Fleck. And then the ground force one of Randy Messerschmidt out of Salem, Indiana. Another brand new tractor. Well, I can tell you right now, we got a heck of a crowd here. Thank everybody for coming down. Parking lot here looks nice and full. We're gaining over here on this side too, Dan.
Yep, absolutely.
Things are looking really good. Really, really is.
You know what would look even better?
Tell me.
If everybody had a fish sandwich in their hand.
Yep.
Eating a fish sandwich about now.
And a brand new t-shirt.
And a brand new t-shirt.
That's right.
Yeah. Go grab you a fish sandwich over here at the Little Brown Hut over here on the fifth side. These have fish sandwiches are a sack. So, yeah. Go over to the firehouse. Grab you a fish sandwich or a sack of them as well. Some of them homemade pies. Grab a t-shirt or one of them brand new snapback hats. 60th anniversary Grassy Truck and Tractor Pull. While you're in there, you can check out that video. A lot of the pictures from the past. So, big thank you for everybody coming out here this weekend. Night 3 here at Tampico. Glad to see everybody out. We'll be back in Cole Fleck, the red strokes out of Ferdinand, Indiana. So anyway, after Cole Fleck, then we'll bring out Randy Messerschmidt. All right, here we go. On the line here with Cole Fleck. Driving that red stroke. We'll take that order up there just a little bit. We'll get you there in a minute. 3.0 diesel trucks, 3.0 diesel trucks, guys. Yes, start making your way to the scales. Please do so. 3.0 diesel trucks. Please start making your way to the scales. Bring that on this here for Cole Fleck. All right, the distance for Cole Fleck, 301.03, 301.03. Good number of seconds this time. Celebrate Mr. Randy Messersmith out of Salem, Indiana, one of our big sponsors here with the 5-star diesel out of Salem. He's driving that ground course one. I know last night he made one heck of a bath. It's on a brand new tractor for him. That's right. Real diesel trucks, the Lemon Pro stock diesel trucks, guys. Start making your way to the scales. I see several of them lining up over there. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? What about this hot farm class here tonight? There you go. Good class of tractors here tonight. 21 and all. Then we'll go 3.0 diesel truck. Then we'll go to the big steel diamond shootout.
All right. You're exactly right, guys. I tell you what, a heck of a beautiful night we have here tonight. What? Really good night. Truck and tractor over here.
Exactly, Jeff.
I think it may have been here, but I'm going to guess we figured we were last night.
Yeah.
Already. But nice crowd. Nice crowd. Remember the hot fish sandwiches, guys? We only get this 3 times a year, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So go get them. Don't be shy.
Yeah.
That's what helps keep this thing free.
Yeah.
Everybody's support. We do appreciate each and every one of you. We really, really do. And all of our fine sponsors, we'll be reading through that again later on. As we get ready to vacuum in here, good looking tractor. One of our major sponsors here at Q-Dan. Yep. Randy Smith, 5-star diesel.
Out of Salem.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Great feller. Got any diesel truck issues? Go see Randy. He'll take care of you.
That's exactly right. So let's see what he can do right here. You have to ring to be RJ Geiger. All right, here you go, guys. Ground force 1, Randy Messersmith.
I don't know. May have broke something in the drive line there, Doug.
Oh, I hope not. Definitely dumped the clutch, and I. So he'll get another shot at it if he can. He's checking things out. Again, this is only his second time of pulling this tractor, so
Yeah.
new to him too. So
He done a fantastic job last night, no doubt about it. Here we go. We're going to try her again. Here, Mr. Randy Messersmith.
Give a round of applause there, guys. Mr. Randy Smith right there out of Salem, Indiana.
He's going to take that order up, Doug.
I guarantee you is. Get a distance. And he's trying to
Big
qualify.
close.
301 and 83. 301 and 83.
Well, that right there, Randy just laid down there. That's a good number. You do number 2 man. Let's give Randy a big round of applause there.
Yeah, definitely a good order. I must say.
Shook her up.
You know, they're trying to qualify too here to get the top 5.
I was afraid for him down there on the line when he made a big noise or something happened, but
Yeah,
thank God it didn't.
yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
All right, here comes a heavy hitter here, guys. He did a heck of a job last night. R.J. Geiger.
Yep, we got Don't Dig a Deer, Mr. Jim Stewart.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I went ahead one.
Caught you on 1 for 1 small.
There you go.
You got me last night, I got you tonight.
Not hard to do, buddy.
It is not.
Yeah, another good running track here, guys.
Kane County Mountain, no doubt. Out of Rushville, Indiana. Don't Dig a Deer, Mr. Jim Stewart.
All right. Good running track here, guys. You well know Dan out of Rushville.
I've known Jim for several years.
Yep.
Good fella. Pulled garden tractors with him a little bit. Good to see him out here in the hot farm class here tonight. And like I said, Doug said earlier, he didn't make it out last night. Good thing he was able to bring in 2 tractors out tonight. Who knows, he may have been working on that son of a buck last night.
You never know where either one of them.
Finishing that tractor up to bring it out tonight.
Again, like I said, to shoot for that top 5. And we'll get you them results here later on. You had to pay your money early just to be able to pull in that. So some have, some haven't. That's your choice, right? So we'll have to go through the list. You had to pre-register. All right, Jim Stewart, the Go Digger, or Go Digging, I should say, out of Rushville, Indiana. Good hug.
Shake her up there a little bit.
Yeah, definitely. Most definitely.
Pretty close.
Second at this time. Still chasing Mike Dixon at a 304 and 24. All right, R.J. Geiger and John Robbins. Going through the list here, we got some heavy hitters yet coming, Dan. Yeah.
No doubt about it, Doug. Looking through that, yeah, as you said. A lot of good iron yet in this class. Can't count a single one of them out.
RJ here, Geiger made an excellent pass last night. He got some money. They get top 5. I mean, if I'm not mistaken. Was qualified, did not pay early, or did not feel right. Sign up for the big money. So RJ must be nice tractor.
Painted that industrial yellow on that John Deere there.
Yeah, they run 20.8 tires, you know. All the latest and greatest equipment they have, turbo size limit. Only one turbocharger, of course. And RJ Geiger. 501 or 510 cubes, I think it is. 510. Another good pass. On the road down there, Dan.
They done a good job building the road last time.
Bring up John Robbins. Man. $296 and 67. 296 and 67 for our here, guys.
I remember there last time, Robbins tractor had some issues. Had a big massive oil leak, so evidently they got her fixed. They've been rinsing on it today. Good to see you got them fixed. You're ready to bring that tractor out on the line here.
Alrighty. John Robbins. Dan just talked about that track. Yeah, fire in a hole.
Hey, I gotta go up. He's my guy. I need to
Hey, we want to wish a young man happy birthday. Cutler Hackman. Cutler, raise your hand, you can hear me. Happy birthday, 7th birthday. Happy birthday to you, Cutler Hackman. There you go, thank you. Have a good time. Right here at the Kansas Village Trackman, and one of our sponsors too, buddy. Right there. Thank you, thank you. Fire in the hose. Follow him, be the Hoosier hooker, Michael Peters. And Joseph Balmer.
Got to get that yellow international.
Yes, sir. Here comes a very, very strong contender. Just had a little bit of bad luck last time. Come to find out it's actually an oil line that gets got loose. What we were told. Got a bunch of oil on the track. Luckily they shut it down before there was any carnage. So that was good.
They will get her fixed. He's back tonight.
Yep.
I don't like how there's a fence.
Okay. Right here on the line. This is John Robbins out of Greensburg, Indiana. Fire in the hole. I got him right there. He may shake it up a little bit. We'll find out. $295 and 44. $295 and 44. John Rollins. That'll bring out Michael Peters out of Greensburg, Indiana, driving out Who's Your Hooker, followed by Joseph Palmer and Rusty Oak. All right. I got Hannah down here working her little fingers through the motor, trying to get us the top 5 here in a little bit. While we got a moment here, Doug, you know what? There's no line over in that little brown hut for some fish sandwiches. Go grab your fish sandwiches over on the pit side. Pit side got the little brown hut there. Grab your fish sandwiches. 1, 2, 3, or 10. We don't care. Help support the Grassy Fire Department here by buying a good hot fish sandwich. We're over here at the firehouse. Got fish, got hot dogs, they got fresh homemade pies, good cold drinks, and they got the new 60th anniversary t-shirt with some of the old pullers back in the day, and a snapback hat. 60th anniversary, very, very good looking hat. Also, I don't know if they're out of the food yet. Got the American flag here on the back side of it. Grassy Volunteer Fire Department. 60 years pulling, 250 years freedom. Can't beat that. Very, very thankful to be here tonight. So, support the fire department here if you would, please. That's what keeps this free. All right, Michael Peters out of Greensburg, as he said before. He's already qualified, Dan. Yep. Austin did the driving last night. Got this tractor qualified. Again, they're running for points. Yep. Each night is considered a separate pull. That's exactly right. So. It's all about the long haul, you know. Absolutely. Who can get the most points by the end of the season? Yeah, that's exactly right. No different than NASCAR or whatever it may be. Exactly right. Got that chain tied. Got them green flags. On the line here, Mr. Michael Peters out of Greensburg, Indiana. Driving out, Who's Your Hooker? Tell you what, you work your magic again. Look at that line nose there, that building. Man, you got it going on. Right there. We'll get to the distance for Michael Peters in just a little bit. I'll bring up Joseph Palmer on Daddy's Money. 295.28. 295.28.
Bring up Joseph Bomber out of Brookville, Indiana. Driving Daddy's Money. That Cub Cadet Yellow International. And Rusty Oak. And Mr. Green Lamb.
All right. Well, we're still chasing Mike Dixon at a 3:04.24. All right. Daddy's Money. We talked about this last night. Cub Cadet Yellow over there, the International. Out of Brookville, Indiana.
All right, here we go on the line. Here with Joseph Bomber out of Brookville, Indiana, driving Daddy's Money.
What it is here in just a minute. He's right down there. Bring up Rusty Oak. Playing with fire. .21, 300.21. Definitely going to shake this up.
That'll bring her. Rusty Oak, playing with fire, out of Elbersfield, Indiana. And Mr. Greg Lamb and Randy Begley.
Yeah, good to see the Greg Lamb tractor back. That's a little bit of problem that he had last night. on that, yeah. Greg Lamb did not make it. Paper says he did, but I say he's not. Yeah, broke last night, we know that. All right, Rusty Owen. Playing with fire.
And Randy Begley, Jordan Harris. All right, here we go on the line. Here was Rusty Owen driving that Playing with Fire out of Elberfield, Indiana.
Good hub, good hub. Just a little bit. Bagley, you're up next. Jordan Harris. $299 and 97. $299 and 97. That's the old one.
Randy Begley, Huntingburg, Indiana, driving that foul play Case IH. And Mr. Jordan Harris, Phil Wobbler, and Tony Hamilton. And I believe we go back up top. David Warner.
Yeah, we're winding down here, guys. About 5 tractors left. We'll see if the Bombers are actually going to pull the Wobbler tractor here again tonight. Did last time. Randy Begley on the foul play tractor out of Huntingburg, Indiana. Turkey farmer by trade. Tractor been around a long time. Let's see what Randy Begley can do. Then Jordan Harris. Everybody's knocking on that door. They're really, really hard. It's going to take more than bust the door open.
Well, they're built that road.
Yes, they are. We'll get the business here in just a minute. .302 and 73. 302 and 73.
Station at what? 304 and 24 laid down there by Michael. That wheel in the deal, if I'm mistaken. What a heck of a pass. 302.73.
Yeah, definitely took that order up. For sure.
Now bring out Jordan Harris out of Edmonton, Kentucky. Driving that good looking, good running Magnified. And then Mr. Phil Wobbler, Cody Hamilton, and in the class with Caleb Warner. Once again, 3.0 diesel trucks, guys. 3.0 diesel trucks. If you've not made your way toward the scales, please do so. 3.0 diesel trucks. Make your way toward the scales, please. All right, Bulls fans. Make your way to the thing now. That's the thing. That's right. What do you think, Doug?
Yeah, most definitely.
Yep.
Most definitely.
What we're here for. Get you a swimmer on a bus. Buy you a snack.
Yep, swimmers on a bus, guys. Don't forget it.
Ain't 93 years ago, anything can happen.
We had an old announcer many, many years ago that was his saying, and we've kind of copied that a little bit.
Yeah.
Swimmers on a bus.
We saved it for night 3, Doug. Keep out.
Yeah. Anyway, what a heck of a show you got. And I tell you, don't forget, this thing's free. It doesn't charge you. We don't charge you anything for admission or parking or anything else. So sit back, enjoy. All we ask is go to that firehouse and buy some grub.
On the line, here's Jordan Harris. Driving that Magnified.
Well, I'm never going to shake her up.
Is it surprised to pick up the leader here? We'll find out here in just a minute.
We know this tractor is not qualified. You got a brand new leader. 309 and 35. 309.35, your brand new leader.
Now to bring out Phil Wobbler out of Tipton, Indiana, driving that Buccaneer. And Cody Hamilton led the class with Caleb Warner.
Well, I'm going to get one of the bombers or something driving the John Deere tonight. We don't know for sure. They're trailer mates. got a magnified tractor. Jordan Harrison's taking over the lead. So let's see what the Phil Walper tractor can do, the bucking deer. I'm going to guess that's Gary Balmer, I'm not sure. Joseph is guiding him in. Hey, a big thank you to all of our volunteers here, guys. Without the volunteers and the all the sponsors, a big thank you to each and every one of them. It takes an army to put this thing on. It really does.
Yeah, I'll read that sponsor list here in a minute when we get through the end of the class.
Yeah, we'll definitely have a
Get that real quick.
figure out who the top 5 is here in a little bit too. So,
Did that big shootout here after the 3OD?
yep, not sure. Got 14 of the 3.0 diesels. 14. All right. The fucking deer out of Tipton, Indiana. I think Darren Balmer's behind the wheel here. Not as Phil Walper. Not sure. We're going to shake these up, I'm pretty sure.
Get that road built.
We got Cody Hamilton. .72 for the bucking deer. 300.72. That'll bring up Cody Hamilton out of Carroll, Indiana, the nut deer taker. Now the good run to go back a couple of times to the no-till binder. Brand new tractor with Caleb Warner.
Definitely got to thank all the volunteers out here on this tractor tonight. That's what it is. For these poles, plus all the volunteers inside the fish house, frying them fish for all you great people. So, help support the fire department. Got you some fish sandwiches or a new t-shirt, snapback hat. Come on, them new koozies. Absolutely. 250 years of freedom, 60 years of pulling, right here at Tampico.
That's exactly right. They're really cool. All right, 2 to go. Cody Hamilton. Good running John Deere out of Terre Haute, Indiana. So let's see what he can do here. He really needs to get in the 300 range. All right, we'll see what he can do here. Chucky Dern's just not tonight. It had a heck of a miss as it first took off the line. We'll get to the distance, but a piece of bad luck right here, Dan.
No doubt about it. As we say, that's tractor.
218.09. 218.09. All right, that'll bring up the no-till binder. Brand new tractor out of Caleb Porter.
Tow
Doing the
tractor,
drive.
please. Tow tractor. Now there he comes.
Ah, looky there. One of our sponsors there, bringing out his tow tractor. Good looking for 450. 450, yes sir. All righty. So the no-till binder. They used to pull green, now they pull red. Caleb Warner. And actually their green tractor's doing very well. That's Randy Smith's old tractor. Or new tractor, I should say.
Let's give Cody Hamilton a big round of tough work, round of applause if you would please. He tried to make her down the track tonight, but he just couldn't get her done. So.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I think he had something for the boys too, Dan. You really want to know the truth. Had a heck of a miss, even on the starting line. We ever took it off. All right, Caleb Warner. Yeah. Well, again, Dan, we've said it many, many times. Look what a heck of a view this is up here. You know, you see all these cars and all these people and all these competitors and their nice rigs. Think back what they had in 1966. You know, pretty amazing, really.
Well, Doug, I wouldn't know in 1966. I was still in diapers. Probably.
Well, or you wasn't, one or the other, you know.
Well, I'd say at 1 year old, I was still in diapers.
Well, you never know, not unless you get, you know, what, bang, you know, or whatever.
Got your arse fussed.
Got your arse fussed.
Yeah.
No, probably not at one. So, well, so.
Straight here. Out.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll bring out Caleb Warner. No-till binder.
Yeah, sitting back here. Hey, Gibbon got the Lowry sled out of Reynolds, Indiana. Rogers behind the helm here tonight. Doing a heck of a job. Been here all 3 nights. Very little changes at all we had. Pretty much hit it dead on. 3.0 diesels will be next. 3.0 diesel trucks will be next. In the meantime, we'll be trying to figure out who the top 5 is here, and who's gonna, and who actually does transfer. Kind of reflects a little bit differently who actually paid into the big money earlier in the year. And then we'll be pulling that for the Phil type of memorial. Yep, 10,000. Okay. Guys, we're getting a little too close down there on that end line. If you would please kind of back up a little bit.
Yeah, they're on that pit side of the track.
Back up a little bit.
Need to back
Would,
up.
please.
Get behind the snow fence. We hate to do that, but
appreciate you guys. We don't want nobody to get hurt. We've been very fortunate. Knock on wood for 60 years. We don't need to start now. So you never know when that tractor may make a real quick turn.
chain break or something like that. We don't need that.
Never know.
Yep, I'm gonna die.
Good running tractor. Good looking tractor. Had a heck of a pass there last night. Did not make the grade yet, but he was knocking on the door. So you got the Caleb Werner.
Anniversary Canfield Trucking Track. Big thank you to all these sponsors. Peterbilt of Louisville, Jackson Johns, Portable Toilet, Real Septic Pumping, Bob Pointer Family Dealership, S. Diesel, Randy Messersmith with 5-star Diesel, Roseacre Farm, Power Excavating, Nathan Rittman with MD Electric and Control, Brown Family Insurance, Dalton Workman with 4Ag, Ison Chemical, Ascendance Truck Centers, Ison Drivetrain, Pete Strenching, Mike Doyle, Pioneer Seed and Treatment, Clean Family Farms, Denver, Craig, and Chase, AES Automotive Equipment Specialist, Dahl Insurance Group, Zip Park, Chris Steele with J&G Garage Store, White River Nutrients, Premier Ag, Palmer Truck Sales, Brian Pruitt with Pioneer Seeds, Cooper Towing Service, Jackson and Scott County, Stuckwick Appliances, A1 Mold and Fuel Engineering, Chase Farmer with Pro Auction, Pro Drone, Spraying and Heating, Stuckwick Power Washing, Happy Herman's Package Store, The People's Bank, Showtime Restoration, Dave Chad and Clayton Darling, Independent Land Surveying, Prosperity Financial, Brian Governor, Stan Promotion, Brian Benner, and Nancy Roder, B&W Agri Products, Waxter Crop Insurance, Terry's Diesel, Best One Tire of Seymour, Dirt Crafters Excavation.
All right, let me give you the top 5 here, guys. In the hot farm class, the win tonight, of course, goes to Mr. Jordan Harris on the magnified tractor at a 309.35. Second goes to Mike Dixon at a 304.24. Third goes to Jim Stewart at a 302.81. Fourth, Randy Begley at a 302.73. And fifth goes to Caleb Warner at a 302.57. Give all our competitors a big round of applause if you will, please. That's your top 5.
Alrighty, and back to that wonderful sponsor list. Big thank you to Washington County Tire, Mark Johnson, Spiral Heat, Poly Building Supply, Beacon Credit Union, Wishmeyer Transport, Wishmeyer Trucking, Bundy Brothers Feed Store, Tampico Grain, Stephen Hope Cisna with 3D Insurance, Jar Welding and Machine, Pace Transportation Services, Blue Ribbon Diesel Service, Herkamp Crane, 31 Record, Chris Darlage, Pioneer Seeds and Crop Insurance, Dearman Cattle Company, Dave's Body Shop and Towing, Fred Stahl and Family Custom Bailing, Propels Radiators, driving excellence in every pull. Chancey May with BT Crop Insurance, Jackson Live and Event Center, Snyder's Plumbing, Heating and Air, Brian Hackman Farms, Napa Auto Parts in Seymour and Brownstown, Marvin Holly with Aglin Feed Service, Jason Babs with Babs Custom Signs, Kyle Wishmeyer, salesman with Bob Pointer GM, Paxton Pallet Company, Lucas and Akron Building Supply, Midwest Power Sports, Havener Haying, Havener Repair and Tire Shop, Asher Trucking, the Hoosier Hosier, Red Hill Coffee and Catering, Brownstown Quality Fuel and Automation, Jackson County Bank, Nutrient Ag, Hackman Show Feeds, Theo Coakley with Shavers Oil, Covered Bridge and Health Campus, S&S Machinery and Repair, White River Machine and Repair, your country clipper dealer, Brett and Bev Turner, H&J Seed Solutions, Seymour Precision Machining, Dustin Stewart for Jackson County Sheriff for 2026, A to Z Solutions, Stevens Mowing, Wilson Trailer Sales, Spurgeon Funeral Home, Denny's Towing in Seymour, Trent Shoemaker with Edward Jones Investments, Lee's Tire and Forbapore, Kevin Holly with Hammerdown Power Strokes, Wishmeyer Brothers Sweetcorn, Doodle Thread Company, Grandview Farms, Ron Tyler Jacob and Henry Wishmeyer, Corbin and Crew and Cutler Heckman, White River Ag, Carmichael Insurance of Brownstown, Tremolian Hay Farm, Spanky's Auto Body and Detailing, Jacob Tremolian with Hoosier Truck Sales, Toddler Town Daycare, 2 Baked Moms, 1 Polished Mom, Fox Tire Service, Myers Slot Farm, Shepherd Insurance of Seymour, Angie Havener with Shelter Insurance in Seymour, Goods Garage and Towing, and Joe and Becky Only. Big thank you to each and every one of those sponsors. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if it wasn't for these sponsors, you wouldn't be watching this poll for free. No doubt about it. Speaking of fish sandwiches, ladies and gentlemen, grab them fish sandwiches. That little brown hat over there, I don't see anybody in line. Looks like they got some fish in there, just waiting there. We've got your name written all over. Grab your fish sandwiches. If you don't like fish, they got hot dogs in the firehouse. You can go grab you a piece of pie. Or you can go to another weight and grab you one of them new t-shirts, 60th anniversary. Or a koozie cap, or one of the brand new snapback hats. 60th anniversary. So glad to have each and every one of you out here tonight. So all right, we got another little girl here. She's 4 years old today. McKinley. Her name's McKinley, 4 years old. Big happy birthday to McKinley here tonight. Night 3 of Tampico. What a way to spend it. Looks like we're about ready here with the track. Looks like we're ready to go 3-0 diesel truck pulling. Who's ready for some diesel trucks? All right. First truck out tonight is going to be Landon Perkins driving the Perkins brothers. Then Adam Haley and then Sean Osterritter.
Okay, guys, who's ready for the diesel truck pulling right here? All right, guys, got a heck of a class right here. I think that's 14 of them. We're going to start out with a really good one here to start this night out. The Perkins brothers, out of Kentucky. Landon Dern to drive in tonight. See what happens. Real strong competitor. Got her in the sand. There you go. Good job. Landon Perkins. We'll see what the powers of be want to do here as we get the distance. 320 and 85. 320 and 85. Heck of a hook. That'll bring up Adam Hallion out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, in a truck he calls Record. Had really good luck last night. But we'll see what the powers of be want to do with this. Leave it, change it, we'll find out. But a really nice pass, a really, really good tractor, or truck, excuse me. Hey guys, a big happy birthday, Angela Dolans, I do believe. Yeah, Angela Dolans, something like that. Happy birthday, young lady. Hope you have fun here. We normally don't do happy birthdays. We'll have 2 or 3 That'll probably be about it. So, we don't start. We don't usually do that. Dropping the hook and changing the sled. I'm taking it. Definitely changing the sled. All right, chain to the sled. Starting all back over. All right, guys. Well, Dan, he read all them sponsors off, and I tell you what, that's really, really cool.
Where's your sled?
Well, Doug, we just got word there's people that swimmer on a bus.
Yes, all right, let's get them. Hey, back to the tractor, guys. What a good-looking square-body Chevrolet this is. Italian, I should say. Truck he calls Wrecker. Out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Good-looking truck, ran really good last night. But we'll see what happens here again tonight. Good hook. We'll have cross-tracked it up just a little bit. Might have found something right there. .306 and 56. 306 and 56. Good hook. That'll bring us John Oxenritter. The Blue Money out of Evanston, Kentucky, and another good running Dodge, and then VW Cardinal. All right, well, he dropped that hook too. He had that option to change the sled. So now, the official after the, well, this is John Oxenritter pull here in just a minute on the truck called Blue Money. Nice 3 attempts, go guys. Appreciate each and every one of you coming out. I really, really do. Has anybody been here all 3 nights? I hear a few. Thank you. Thank you very much.
many people took a bag full of fish home with them every night. There we go. See a few of you. Well, if you haven't, tonight's the night. Because this is night 3 in Tampico. We won't be back there until next year. So you don't get that world famous Tampico fish again until next year this time.
Swimmer on a buzz, he says.
Swimmer on a buzz.
Here's an idea for chops.
Yeah, I know last year our recipe kind of took a flop. We told everybody they needed fish sandwich and put an egg on it. Well, we had some people that said that was disgusting, that they didn't want to eat it. This year, bacon goes with everything, right? Grab you a fish sandwich, take it home, have a slice of bacon or two on it. There you go.
Maybe a piece of cheese on top of it, melt that all in. Oh,
yeah.
Man.
Man, you're talking the best fish sandwich ever right there. It's got to happen.
Heaven on earth right there almost. Well, let us know.
That's right.
All righty.
If you don't believe that, just ask Wallace. He said so.
Yeah. Right. All right, move money. Sean Osterritter, Eminence, Kentucky. Trucks here and all. Heck of a class last night. All right. New money. Mr. Sean Osterritter, Eminence, Kentucky. Good job, good hook. So we'll see what happens here. He's actually the first official hook. First two guys drop their hook. .305 and 80. 305 and 80. All right, that'll bring him C.W. Cardinal. Truck Jones most hated out of Monticello, Indiana. Then Eddie Cyber, plain white wrapper. Definitely the who's who of 3-0. Some of the best in the country right here. You don't have a line over there. You don't have no line over there. You got one man. All right.
Pulling fans on the pit side. Fish sandwiches, hot fish sandwiches there in that little brown hut. Better go grab yourself. Support the fire department here at Grassy Fort. Go grab you some sandwiches. Don't like fish? Well, they got hot dogs in the firehouse.
He dropped that off the Ritter did. I think they changed sled again. So
Also, the
we're
teacher.
still not official here, but those last watch. we'll do a little fine tuning here to the sled, but I think we're going to find out. Two sled changes, and he had the opportunity to turn it and pull it down. So, yeah. CW Cardinal out of Monticello. He was here last night, did a really good job.
Driving the most hated.
Yep, that's exactly right, Dan.
All right, here we go. On the line here with CW Cardinal. Most hated.
Good hub, good hub. I think it's going to be official right now. Let you know. Should be. 311 and 20. 311 and 20. Good hub. How to bring up Eddie Cybers. Beavers, this is where you're at. White Rapper. We've still got checks up here for two of the 60-mile-an-hour guys. Aiden Schreier and Joel Murphy. All up getting the checks, gentlemen. Time goes to announce it here.
Sounds good to me, Wallace. Like we were talking earlier there about Happy Herman, everybody's truck had an issue with the Pullman.
Big thank you to all of our sponsors. All right.
Big thank you to all of our sponsors. We'll read the list off here once again here just a little bit later on. Eddie Cybers. Plain White Rapper. All right, we're backing in. Eddie Cybers, Plain White Rapper, driving a Dodge. Any Dodge fans out there tonight? Yeah. I think they fell asleep on us. No, they're not full enough yet, Doug. They got to eat some more swimmers on the boat. That way they can yell for any Dodge fans out there tonight. There we go. That woke them up. Perfect. Thank you so much. Steady, divers. Another good pass. Get your distance here in just a minute. That plain white wrapper. .310 and 22. 310.22. That'll bring out Garrett Price. Driving that full board. And Mr. Tim Tuttle. And Jimmy Barkley. So far, after I get for official here, that 311 and 20 laid down there by CW Cardinal is going to be the distance to beat. So, see what happens here. Garrett Price making his way out here. In the full board. Bring out Mr. Garrett Price. In the full board. Here we go. On a line here with Garrett Price, driving that full board. That's got to be a new leader, no doubt. Driving the common sense. Out of Paris, Illinois.
Pretty skyline tonight.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, I guess we changed the sled, guys. Again, everything you see, no good. No good. Out the window. Puddle. Guys. Good looking truck out of Paris, Illinois. All right, Jimmy Barclay. Okay, guys, as I said before, we are official. I hate to use that word, but yes, we are supposed to be official right now. 3:14 and 24 for Tim Tuttle. So Jimmy Barclay, Truck Girls House Money, and then Cade Perkins in the gambler. That'll bring up Cade Perkins and Gambler to Liberty, Kentucky. And then Michael Christopher. Perkins driving that Gambler out of New Liberty, Kentucky. That's Michael Christopher, Adam Kincaid. Looks like Adam Kincaid is driving back to back. The old Brian Diesel and the gray truck. That'll be interesting here in just a little bit. All right, we can take the first. All right. We need the Gambler truck up here on the starting line, please. Here he comes. That's Cade Perkins. I bet we got a lot of fish sandwiches in there, guys.
Looks like we're going green on the track. We're on the sled, now we're green on the track. On the line here with Mr. Caden Perkins, driving that Gambler out of New Liberty, Kentucky.
Good hug. He's better than a 340. See what he does. 313 and 41. Getting up to number 2 now, right there. That's right. Gotta bring out Michael Christopher. Driving that high roller. And 58. Running truck, the high roller truck, driven by Michael Christopher. Had a little bit of tough luck here last night. See what happens. The truck can gain a time. Maybe changing. See what happens. I don't remember exactly what happened last night. What? Terrible, I don't remember. Zach Jimmy, O'Brien Diesel, Adam Kincaid. Well, I guess we just got word. Our shirt supply is getting low. The wind of 12 shirts left. Something like that. They said no hats. We're out of koozies. Down to 12 shirts. Extra large shirts. Go get your shirts. You need an extra large shirt. Go get them, guys. 12 to go. We're sold out. That's exactly right. That's the deal. Good to hear. Yeah, that's exactly right. A lot of times we have a lot of extras. This year we sold last year's too. Yeah.
If you're holding out thinking you're going to get a 60th anniversary shirt next year for quarter the price, it ain't going to happen.
No, you're not going to happen.
Almost gone.
All right, Michael Christopher right here on the line. High roller. Better than 314, 22.4. Pretty good. 310 and 19. 310 and 19.
All right, fifth side over there, ladies and gentlemen. Pull it fast. Make your way to the little brown house. Get you a fish sandwich. Hot and ready. Let's get over there and over here on the firehouse side. I hear that swimmer on the bus calling your name.
There you go.
Grab you a bag. Take them home. Put that bacon and cheese on it in the morning for breakfast.
Alright, Adam Kincaid. First truck, Brian Neeson, got two of them actual back to back. Out of the Grassy, Kentucky. We're only about halfway through the class. All right. The old Brian diesel truck. Been an old standby truck for many, many years. Game force behind the wheel. A tough contender, Doug. No doubt about it. Can't count Adam Kincaid out at any time. Once again, fish sandwiches, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta have them. I know you want them. Get that swimmer on the bone. And get them in you. All right, here you go, guys. Adam Kincaid from Grassy, Kentucky. Good pass, good pass. Close to the beat. Where he's at. Take over number one. He's better than 314. Find out. 312 and 09. 312.09. For second. All right, now bring up the great truck here next. Again by Adam Kincaid and Henry Wadsworth. Still chasing Jim up at 314.124. Well, I hope everybody's having a good time. I know we are up here at night 3. What a beautiful weekend. You could have ordered a better weekend than we have right here. Trust me.
On Adam Kincaid come back around here. Drive that gray truck.
You got to fortunate draw, actually. Yeah, back to back, so it kind of sucks, you know.
Yeah, it does.
Get back into another truck. We'll give it here a little bit. Good time to go keep you a fish, of course. Whatever else they have to offer in here for you.
One of the few extra large t-shirts, you better get them.
That's exactly right.
The 60th anniversary shirts don't come around at one time.
Yeah, exactly right.
So, get that shirt. Get that fish sandwich that's calling your name. Swimmer on a bun. Here we go. Adam Kincaid. Great truck. Bringing her out here on the tracker at Tampico. Backing up to that Lowry Sled Reynolds out of Reynolds, Indiana. So. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Green on the track, green on the sled. On the line, here is Adam Kincaid, the great truck. Wow, he's down there. Just here in a minute.
Yeah, I was thinking we might take that over a little bit.
Close to the beach.
And it's had better than 314. 314 and 82, there's your new leader right there. 314 and 82.
Wow, let's give Adam a big round of applause. You would please. Just took over that number one spot. Now to bring out Henry Wadsworth out of Salem, Indiana, driving the dirt bike. Then Jennifer Pushler out of New York, driving Hellfire. Then we go back up to Landon Perkins. The Perkins brothers and Adam Elliott.
All right, and Dave said Henry Wadsworth, and then Jennifer Pushler. Out of the state of New York, of course. And then we go back to all the trucks that we changed the sled on.
Uh-oh, Doug. You know what time it is? Time for people to go to the Little Brown Hut and get a swimmer on a bun. I know you're wanting them. You're craving them. Get them fish in you. Out of hot dogs. Jags on it.
Yeah.
Night 3, it does happen, though.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good problem to have. Unless you're wanting a hot dog.
That's exactly right.
All right, Henry Wadsworth out of Salem. Back in that good-looking Dodge in there. Sold for dirty money. Got word from the firehouse, ladies and gentlemen. All you're wanting to eat. All they have left is fish sandwiches.
Yeah, no desserts, no ice cream, no hot dogs. It's been a great night, guys. Great weekend.
It's been a great weekend. All right, here we go. Green flag, green lights on the line here. Henry Wadsworth driving dirty money. Backed out, didn't like something. Here we go. Well, looks good from here, Doug.
Yeah, we may have a brand new leader. Not that's taking the over us quite a bit. We'll get it here just a little bit.
Chasing that 314 and 82. That's the case.
317 and 99. There's your new leader right there. Henry Wadsworth. 317 and 99. That'll bring out Jennifer Flipper.
Out of New York, driving that 32 tall Hellfire. Then we go back on top. And the 30. Got an operator.
Out of the great state of New York, Chattanooga, New York. Where's
Chattanooga. Out of New York. All right, bringing out Jennifer Bushwood, driving that Hellfire. Made a good run there last night. Out of the great state of New York. Glad to have her here tonight.
And then Landon Perkins, Adam Hallion.
Doug, you know what? I just come up with a new song. Yeah. You know, I'm sure everybody's heard that song called "I Got a Cold Beer Calling My Name." Guess
Cold
what this
beer on
one
a
is?
Friday.
Got a hot fish calling my name. There we go. Hot swimmer on a bun calling my name. Get 'em in you. I know you want one. Back asleep, my buddy. All right, here we go. On the line here with Jennifer Pushler, driving that Hellfire.
Good pass. $314.70. $314.70. Okay. Landon Perkins, you're up next. Ready here first. Landon Perkins. Perkins Brothers, bring her on out. Well, I don't know if you noticed this or not, Dan, but the track is definitely getting better. Tell us the moisture's coming to the top. You can see her starting to shine. Your distance is starting to show it also. Yep, no doubt, kind of building that road as we've been saying all weekend. Yep. I know last night, everybody was over here on the left side, or announcer stand side of the track. Like everybody hammered the heck out of that. Now tonight, we're going over to the right side. Yep. Difference in the way the track is built. It's working out for them here tonight. Start building that road, they just keep hammering and hammering it. There you go. All right, here we go. On the line, here's Landon Perkins. Just have a brand new leader. We'll find out. It's almost supposed to be. He ain't in it. Well, he called that one. 319 and 79. 319 and 79. Landon Perkins goes to the front. That'll bring out Adam Hanley driving the record. And John Ostrander. D.W. Carter. Adam Haley driving that good looking square body Chevrolet. Like he's chasing that 317 and 99. Laid that number right in the Washington. Sorry. 319 and 79. I'm sorry. 319 and 79. Landon Perkins.
I guess so. Alright. Tartar sauce on it. Thanks, dog. You a man.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Adam Haley. Driving the new money. Once again, chasing that Landon Perkins, 319.79.
4 to go. Then we'll go to the hot farm shootout. And we'll have 10 tractors there. Got to line up here a little bit. We'll just give you names here just a little bit. All right. Bringing out John Osterritter. In the Blue Money. Out of Eminence, Kentucky. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Pulling fans, are you having a good time here at Tampico tonight? Let's hear you. Thank you. We're green on the sled. Green on the track here and on the line here with Sean Osterritter. Blue Money. Good hood. This is for you here in a minute. This is for Sean Osterritter. 314 and 57. 314. Sorry, I'm sitting here reading one thing, looking at something else. 314 and 54. 314 and 54. Sorry about that. 314 and 54 for Sean Osterritter. That'll bring out C.W. Cardinal. Driving the most hated. Out of Falmouth and Delaware, Indiana. 3 to go. Go hot farm shootout. 10 tractors in that class. Word is on the street they still have swimmers on the bus. Make your way to the firehouse, over to Brown Little Hut over here on the pit side. And still may have a few extra large t-shirts left. If you're interested in one of those, you better get them before they're gone. All right. Green on the sled here. And Morris gives us the green flag down here. Here we go. Green on the track. On the line here with C.W. Cartmel, most hated. He's in the beat. Wow, what a good pass. Get to take home some of that Tampico sand. 3:20 and 23 for C.W. Cartmel. Give you a big round of applause. There's your new leader. Bring out Eddie Cyber. Driving that plain white wrapper. And then we'll end the class with Garrett Price. Two trucks to go. Hot farm shootout. Big thank you to all the fans here tonight. Thanks for coming out. You've been here all 3 nights. Big thank you on that. We got to thank definitely thank all the sponsors to help put this show on. Keep this full free for you. Also got to thank all the volunteers, track committee, and the people in there frying fish. What for those people, yeah, it takes a lot of volunteers to make these shows happen. All right, bringing out the plain white wrapper here of Eddie Cyber. Back into that Lowry sled.
It should have tartar sauce on it. If it doesn't, I'm sorry.
Thank you, man.
Green all the way around. Here we go. Eddie Cyber, the plain white wrapper. Another good up. Just here for you, Colin. And the distance for Eddie Cyber, 3:16.08. 3:16.08. Chasing C.W. Cartmel with that 3:20 and 23. One to go. Garrett Price. Driving the full board. I know you've got a hot fish calling your name. Swimmer on a boat. All right. Bringing out Garrett Price here. Looks like we got him fired up over there. One to go. Garrett Price back in there. Who's ready for the hot farm shootout? I fell asleep on it, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, down here on the exit side of the track, that has got to be cleared out before we pull this truck. Forrest, the track is red. Oh, we're green. He's in the deep there, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get a distance for you here in a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, guess what? They think the best of the last. There's your winner, 3:21 and 41, Mr. Garrett Price. Give him a big round of applause. You would please. There you go. There's your 3-0 diesel truck class. What this class was. Time to go. 9,500 pound hot farm shootout. All right. First place, full bore, Mr. Garrett Price. Number 2, Potated, C.W. Cartmel. Number 3, the Perkins Brothers, Landon Perkins. The Dirty Money Truck, Henry Wadsworth. And number 5, plain white wrapper, Mr. Eddie Stiver. Let's give them all a round of applause if you would please. What a heck of a class of truck. No doubt about it.
Brendan? Fantastic, man.
This last 10 tractors,
Yep.
like, wrap it up.
That's what you want to hear.
Do this last class, and then we can start putting our stuff away.
That's good. Thank you so much, Keith.
All right, guys, we're getting ready to go into the fill type and shootout right here, hot farm style. We got 10 tractors that have qualified. We're going to start it out right now with Austin Peters and the Hoosier Hooker. So this is for some really, really big money, $10,000 purse, $3,000 to the winner. This is for all the marbles right here, the bragging rights. Started this last year. Heck of a deal, it really, really is. Just an added bonus for you fine fans that we have here tonight. As we get ready to go, we'll have to look through the history book here just a little bit and see how many repeats we have. We do have a few repeats that made it last year. We'll look back. I can find through my book here. All right, good running tractor out of here. He'll be your test hook. All right, we'll find out here. what it's all about. What a heck of a show this is. This is for all the marbles. Mr. Austin Peters right here. Good up. Mark right there. No test up, so we are official. We are official right here. Ran up to Brian Pruitt. Every last in. Now the Browns down. Get y'all the Peters distance here in just a minute. 296 and 14. 296 and 14. Brian Pruitt, and then Randy Messersmith. All righty. All right, Brian Pruitt, local guy here, one of our sponsors. Check. All right, Brian Pruitt. Every last inch. All right, we'll see what the International can do right here. Again, guys, this is for all the big money. Bill Typhon Memorial. Hot Farm Shootout. All right, guys. Feel free to cheer on whoever you want to win this thing. Mr. Brian Pruitt. Hit that brake hard. It got real close to the sideline. We'll get to the distance. .308 at 65. Your new leader, 308.55. All right, Randy Messersmith, Ground Force 1, brand new tractor here to Randy. Really good to see him make the top 10. And then Jordan Harris. I'll tell you what, we got a big lineup here, good tractors. right. Randy Messer is one of our fine sponsors here, 5-Star Diesel. Round force 1. Good running, good looking tractor. Good to see you. First time out. Last time, it's the first time we pulled it. Alrighty. Like Mr. Randy Nethersmith there, that's right. 10-4 on that. Make sure I heard you right. Five-Star Diesel. Major sponsor. That's it. Alright, your leader right now is Brian Pruitt. At a 3:08 and 55, a heck of a pass. But I'll tell you what, it's a who's who here. Hot Farm Tractors. It's anybody's ball game. All right, here you go. Mr. Randy Messersmith, everybody. I'll tell you what a heck of a hook the John Deere made right there. Wow. $311 and 50, your new leader. $311 and 50. Give Randy Messersmith a big hand right there, guys. No doubt about it. It's Randy Messersmith, 5-Star Diesel. What a hook. That'll bring up Jordan Harrison magnified. And then Joseph Bonner on Daddy's Money. And then two. Hot fish sandwiches in the firehouse. Over in the little brown hut there on the fifth side. Got a hot fish calling your name. Like 1 or 10, 12, we don't care. Take them home with you. They may be out of shirts or not. I don't know. You need to go check them out. All they had left was extra large, last we heard. So they've got to be running low. All right, George. You need one a little bigger. Get 2 of them, cut the back out of it, put her together. Hey, you never know what will happen around here. We need one a little smaller, cut the sides out of it, sew her back together, we'll make it happen. There you go. Only in Tampico. No, right. I don't even know how to stop that. I didn't even want to try it. Hey Doug, we're only having fun here. Come on, we're having a ball. I'll tell you what, we got a heck of a shootout right here. It's anybody's game. It really, really is. right, Jordan Harris. Third. Well, he tried a different approach, and I don't think that's going to work out very well right now. It may a little bit later on.
The road has changed. 3-0 truck hammered the heck out of that right side of the track. Where the road's at.
282 and 76. 282 and 76. That'll bring up Joseph Palmer of Daddy's Money. Should be the yellow Cub Cadet Colored International out of Brookville, Indiana. Chasing Randy Messersmith at 3:11 and 50. 3:11 and 50, your leader. Joseph Palmer made a heck of a pass earlier on this tractor. So we'll see what he can do. All right, guys, check him out. Out of Brookville, Indiana, Daddy's Money, Joseph Palmer. Another strong contender right here in the Cup Cadet. Yellow. Been pulling hot farm tractors for many, many years. And that Jim B. Clayton Darted, the Red Redemption. All right, we'll see what he can do, guys. Out of Brookville, Indiana, Joseph Palmer. Another good pass. Another good pass. We'll find out in just a minute.
Highway is on the right side of the track, it looks like. Road is built.
3:15 and 98. 3:15 and 98. That's your new leader right there. All right, Mr. Clayton Darley's right here, guys. Seymour, Indiana. Let's see what he can do. Shooting at a 3:15 and 98.
On the line here with the Red Redemption, Mr. Clayton Darley. How about that Poland family championship?
Oh, wow. What a heck of a hook. We'll get to the distance, but man, it's way out there. He's in the meat deep. Yes, he is. Heck of a pass. Three, 27 and 74. Heck of a pass. Clayton Darley.
Big round of applause for Clayton Darley.
Your brand new leader. 4 to go. And I tell you what, any sport definitely repeat this. Darren Bomber on the Buccaneer, you're next. And then Caleb Warner, another brand new tractor. And then Mike Dixon.
Yeah.
And then Daniel Bugg.
Anybody's game here, Doug. I don't know.
That's going to be tough to beat right there. That's a really, really, really nice pass. So
Gets it down to the point here, buried in the feature. We'll end up calling a full pull at some point. Don't think so. How far you're going to hit it, I don't know.
Hey, them street stock diesel trucks, let's get them ready, guys. Let's get them in line, get them ready. We got a heck of a class, 27, 28 of them, whatever it is. Let's get them in line. When we get ready to start this thing, we're down to 4 tractors left. And Darren Bomber doing the driving tonight on the Buccaneer. Chasing a brand new leader. And I tell you what, I'm kind of like Dan. I'd like to see the wheel speed that started just laid down. That was a heck of a pass, that's for sure.
No doubt about it, Doug. I tell you what. That had to be, I'm going to guess, 30 plus mile an hour.
Probably not far from it.
Real close. 30, 32 mile an hour.
Good pass.
Don't know.
All righty. All right, John Deere fans, here you go. You got a bunch of internationals in the lead right now, up there toward the top. So let's see what Darren Bomber can do right here on this John Deere. Well, just not denied anyway there. The Darren Bomber. We'll get the distance for you in just a little bit. Even tow tractor.
Go tractor, please. Go tractor, please.
$188.87. just not tonight. All righty. That'll bring up Caleb Warner, the no-till binder. Another brand new tractor.
And a good looking one at that.
All right, Caleb Warner. Beautiful brand new tractor. Then after him be Mike Dixon. And then Daniel Budd. 3 to go. Still chasing Clayton Darlidge at a remarkable distance of 3:27 and 74.
Once again, street diesel trucks. Street diesel trucks, guys. Let's start getting them ready, get them lined up. Start making your way to the scales if you haven't yet. Street diesel trucks. Make your way to the scales, please.
All right, here you go, green flag. Caleb Warner, no-till binder. Good pass, but not quite good enough. We'll see what the distance is here in a little bit, but not bad. Brand new tractor. .314 and 46. 3:14 and 46. That's good enough for third. That'll bring up Mike Dixon. Zealand. Last year's champion. Out of Murray, Kentucky. Good running tractor today. Go down and out. Oh yeah. So we'll see what happens here. 2 to go. Both of the tractors are from Kentucky. Daniel Budd, the horse plate tractor, we never rule him out. Never rule out either one of these tough competitors. Street stock diesel pickups. Be on your game, get ready. We're going to run them through here pretty quick. righty. So Mike Dixon, last year's defending champion in the Field Type Memorial. So let's see what he's got in store for us here tonight. Out of Murray, Kentucky. All right, green flags all the way around. Green light on that sled. Mr. Mike Dixon, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get the distance here. Heck of a pass. Daniel Bugg, be on deck.
How about that, Tampico fans? How about that wheeling and dealing?
All right, I got the distance here if you're ready. 3:30. And 74, your new leader. All right. Now there's one to go, and it's a John Deere. So John Deere fans, here's your last chance at this thing tonight, 2026, 60th annual Bill Tyson Memorial Big Hot Farm Shootout. Okay, guys, just a reminder. Street diesel 4-wheel drive pickup. We're not going to allow anybody to ride in the truck with the driver. We do not allow that. Our insurance does not cover that, trust me. So we got one more, so no riders in the truck. We don't allow it. Okay. Daniel Bugg, the horseplay, very, very capable of taking it to the house also out of Edmonton, Kentucky. I'm telling you what, guys, remember, no riders in the street diesel pickups. Driver only. Driver only.
Well, Doug, just got word. No more shirts. Wah, wah, wah.
Thank you guys for purchasing them.
Yes.
And 60th anniversary shirts, guys. We really do appreciate it. All righty. Well, we're going back to the business at hand here. Daniel Bugg. All right, green flags, green light, and a big John Deere tractor. He calls it horseplay. Let's see what he does. white. Going to come up a little short. We'll get to the distance, then we'll give you the rundown. But I'm going to go out on the limb and say Mike Dixon is your winner. That's a big money. $320 and 39. $320 and 39. Alrighty. Well, I've got the official rundown for all 10 tractors. Alright, your winner tonight, defending champion, Mike Dixon at a 330 and 74. Second, Clayton Darlidge at a 327 and 74. Third, Daniel Bugg at a 320 and 39. Fourth, Joseph Balmer on Daddy's Money at a 315 and 98. Fifth, Caleb Warner, 314 and 47 on a no-till binder. Sixth, Randy Messersmith at a 311 and 50. Seventh, Brian Pruitt at a 308 and 55. Ninth, Jordan Harris at a 282 and 76. I think I missed 8. I'm sorry. Austin Peters, 8. I'm sorry. A 296 and 14. Ninth, Jordan Harris at a 282 and 76. And 10th tonight goes to Darren Balmer on the Buccaneer at 188 and 87. Let's give all the Hot Farm tractor competitors a big round of applause, you will please. That was a heck of a class. We really, really do appreciate it.